All right, hello and welcome everyone. Those of you who are tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you. As always, we're going to get started with more Fire Emblem Three Houses tonight. I'm excited because we're making progress in the story each and every episode, and that makes me happy. It's um definitely a nice feeling to be able to just be constantly making progress in a game that you're really enjoying. And I know every episode so far I've been looking forward to playing it. Um and it's been a lot of fun. It's also a little nicer when you don't have 30 people to manage all at the same time, but not that I'm complaining. But it does seem and I'll double check this in just one moment. Because if what I was reading is from the poll is the same, then I won't need to worry about doing anything specific for tomorrow. Sorry, brain decided to leave the building yet again. Go figure. Um oh yes. So I'll have a decent amount of downtime tomorrow. So if I need to that'll help me figure out okay, well, I can use it to do whatever I need to in the game if we're going to be doing that, but I don't think we are, because I think you guys have decided that, hey, let's do grinding together on stream, and I'm totally fine with that too. Let me double check that real quick before we get started or anything. Yes, an overwhelming 6 votes. Actually, it's technically 5, but even still. Overwhelming, unanimous vote. My mind on other subjects? No. Brain just never works. Good, Todd. I'm glad that your power is just coming back. Welcome in, Staff. Welcome in, Todd. Welcome in, Orby. Silly Orby. Thinking my mind's on other topics now. I just don't have brain half the time. I have to fight to have my 2 brain cells at any given time. And sometimes the one brain cell hits the other brain cell, and then it just knocks out half of my brain power. They fight a lot. They don't like each other too much. I'm kidding, of course. Jesse just always no brain good. Yeah, exactly. Brain just never wants to do anything. So we're gonna go ahead and switch over to Fire Emblem. Doesn't one see? But the thing is, they like fighting each other for whatever reasons. That's why there is no restraining order. That's what we're gonna go with, is they just like to fight each other, but they absolutely cannot stand each other. It's pretty funny. Brain is always funny. I feel like my chair's lower than it should be. I don't think it is. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. Alright, so we are going to be starting off with exploring the cathedral once again. And like I said, if we are to do grinding for any reason, we will be doing it on stream.
A hero's relic.
It represents great power.
Quite so. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
It is nothing. No, it sounds like it's something. Know your enemy. I am seeking assistance with a matter of grave importance. More details to come. We can get an owl feather. Only the bold. Tournaments start this week. Don't miss out. Tea for Tood. Are there any connoisseurs out there who can provide this rare imported tea set with a loving home? In hiding. Seeking intel on a band of thieves that has been raiding villages in the north of Fergus. Looks like we gotta get some quests going. Start it up again.
How's that?
Hello, Shamir.
You spend too much time roaming the monastery.
Do
If
I?
you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering.
I was thinking about the enemy's objective.
Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
Shamir, you got a point. We don't have any lost items right now, which is might be a good thing. But let's hope we can find some additional things. Training grounds. Oh, hello. Thunderbrand replica. A training sword modeled after Thunderbrand. Probably belongs to someone who's enthusiastic about training. Badge of graduation. A badge awarded from graduation from the Garrick Mock Officers Academy. Probably belongs to a graduate. A handkerchief soaked in a strange chemical. It probably belongs to someone who's callous in their methods. You.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
I could.
Lord Lenato's rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon.
No worries at all, Lament. Thank you so much for swinging by. I really do appreciate it. Love to see and have you here, as always. Good luck in your D&D session.
The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old customs hold him back.
Beginner Sword Tournament today. Fighting tournaments have not been yet unlocked. Oh, I have to go get the quest first. I see. Online. Well, can't do that. Not on this account.
I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry. What do you think, Professor?
You may be right.
I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
Let's be honest, that's probably not what they're actually after, but let's make him happy. Dorothea, what do you want? Lovely to see you.
People die in every battle, and it can be by sword or spear or magic, but depending on who it is that died, depending on who died, it's different.
It's different if it's someone you know who was lost.
I hope nothing bad happens this month.
Perhaps our enemy's true target. What could it be? The monastery has been around for nearly a millennium. It's only logical that there are secrets here. We'd better investigate. Would you mind asking around and seeing what you can dig up?
Sure thing.
Once you've uncovered some leads, we'll regroup. I have a favor to ask.
If only we knew the enemy's true aim, we might have something to work with. Let's look around the monastery and see if we can learn any new information. Small bag containing a mixed variety of tea leaves. It probably belongs to someone who's interested in tea. Tea. Tea is good. Tea is very good. We like tea. But a dude.
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now. Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
Still unfortunate.
Blast. There's been talk of an attempt on Rhea's life. We've been ordered to help the Knights patrol.
Could that possibly mean that Rhea isn't beloved by everyone the world over?
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
We only know a small part of this world.
I suppose that may be true.
I was thinking... Have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the kingdom its independence from the Empire. Even the Church of Saros had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lug, the King of Lions, who emerged victorious. The Church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. In return, Lug agreed to make the Church of Saros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom. In the 400 years since, the Church and the kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
Makes sense to me.
Oh.
We got several lost items now. We just have to figure out who to get them in.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
Oh, have you? Did you encounter any danger?
No, but do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear. I have something to ask of you.
Band of thieves has been raiding villages in the north of Fargus. Reports indicate that they made an old tower their stronghold. Do you have any idea where it might be? Gather information on the thieves' hideout. You may find information on each region collected in the Knight's Hall. Thank you. Me too stuff. I've kind of like gotten started with it, and I've played like D&D games, but like I haven't like actually had like a full session. Letter confessing offenses to the goddess. It probably belongs to someone who feels deeply repentant.
I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night. They wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they? Please keep your students in line, Professor. Kids these days.
Kids these days.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone. To cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book. But I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable. And the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. Please, do me a favor.
Made a dreadful mistake and ended up with two in the same tea set. Now I must give one of them to someone who can appreciate its value. Could you help me to find someone deserving of such a precious gift? Find a tea aficionado who's worth it for Nan's tea set. When you have given the tea set away, you can try inviting someone to a tea party. Tea for two. And we've got an elegant tea set. I mean, I like tea.
So, greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day. I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
Oh, gatekeeper, you fool. You silly, silly man. Use bottle of perfume. Bottle containing a rare perfume. Probably belongs to someone who's particular about fashion. Very interesting indeed so far.
What?
Hello, Manuela.
Hey, Professor. I hope you're well.
I am.
As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
Welcome in, Flair. It's nice to see you, and welcome in, David Sachs. It's nice to see you as well. I hope you both are having a lovely day so far. Welcome in, welcome in. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfortable.
That's not my...
I thought it might have been.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Seros. Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration?
Lost items?
I don't recall misplacing anything.
Hang on. I want to take a look at this quest a little bit closer.
The goddess's right. Could it be that... How kind of you.
I will have to repay you.
Thank you for your help, Professor. It's nothing like a tea party to brighten your spirits, don't you think? If you'd like to get to know someone better, try inviting them to tea with you. You may now invite your allies to tea for a chance to bond. It is possible to invite those outside your house too, with a high enough support level.
Maybe. It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable.
Indeed they are.
This place contains the heart of Garrick Mock's 995-year history.
That's a lot.
So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
Investigation note number 7. Alright, we're gonna harvest. Ooh. Ooh. We got some nice little things there. Ooh, close to another professor level up. That's good. Get some more flower seeds going. They seem to work pretty well. Yes. Nothing else in here for us, so then I guess. Give me one quick moment. Sorry. Had to check something real quick. But we are good to go. We are going to continue our exploration.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea.
That is true.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros.
That is true as well.
It's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
My goodness, Zeke, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? How was Chained Echoes? I know you were playing that. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that may or may not know me, I am Icewolf, a bit of a variety streamer over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs. Give me one moment to get your shout out going, Zeke. Welcome in, Whiskey Blue. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Sit back, relax, make yourself comfortable, guys, as we continue to play through some Fire Emblem. There we go. Welcome in. Thank you again so much for the raid, Zeke. How is the rest of Chained Echoes? I know you're playing that. It looks like a lot of fun. I definitely have to take a look at it myself at some point.
Someone might go after. There's so much here I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like.
It was worth starting up for sure. Good.
Stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
I'm definitely like, I'll definitely have to like maybe play it on stream at some point. Goodness gracious, brain is like has left the building and like will not come back. I'm sorry, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in, East Mids. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? That's adorable, by the way. This is an adorable little emote. Let's talk to Annette.
Rumor has it that Death himself has been appearing in Garreg Mach. They say he appears every night and kidnaps folks. I wonder what happens to them.
Very interesting.
A lost item.
Probably belongs to a graduate, huh? What items do we have actually? Storehouse. Enthusiastic about training. Callous in their methods. Interested in tea. Deeply repentant. Particular about fashion. Belongs to a graduate.
So sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep.
Eastman's is great. Let's get a shout out going for Eastman's as well. Speaking of, if you guys aren't following Zeke or Eastman's, go give them a follow. Lovely people, both of them. And we're also trying to work on teaching Zeke how to go through League and get good. Although I will say I'm not the best teacher yet. Here I am teaching a class on how to fight and whatnot. I don't know anything about that. I'm just a wolf. That's all I am.
Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
Very interesting, Lindhart. Very interesting indeed. I'm wise for my age? Oh, thank you, East Mids. I appreciate it.
Hey there.
We're running all over hell and creation. Bright red cloth formed into the shape of a rose. Probably belongs to someone who wears flashy clothes.
Hey, Professor. I figured it out, Professor. The enemy must be targeting Lady Rhea.
You know, Caspar, I didn't even think about that.
They're gonna make it seem like they're going after something else, but then they're gonna go for her.
You're so right.
Impressive, right? I'm telling you, my intuition's never wrong.
Ugh.
Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Casper, I love you. But goodness. They must be targeting Lady Rhea. Casper, did you miss the whole fact that there was an assassination? Well, I can't even say it. An assassination plot against Lady Rhea? My goodness. Thank you again, Zeke, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And thank you, Whiskey, for the stretch, hydrate, and I am indeed sitting up straight. Thank you very much for that. Do you know anything about the fighting tournaments here at the monastery? Here, anyone can get involved. Oh, I know, Professor. You and I should sign up. Only the bold.
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
Good. I'm glad I got it.
A moment, please.
Well, I wasn't trying to go that way. I was trying to talk to this guy.
This room is. It is the church's treasure vault.
Ooh,
I say
treasure.
treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like.
Okay.
Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Fair enough.
Hey, Professor.
Hey, Professor. Mercedes.
Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me.
Yuritsa.
But I don't recognize his name. I guess the resemblance could be coincidental.
Did you find this?
I didn't think it would be from you. Garrick Mock Officers Academy. What could that be?
Professor, in Brigid, assassinations are many. I have also been the targeted, back in the past.
I'm happy you survived.
The Goddess Tower has an entrance of narrowness. That is most good. The windows are not the most good, though. A target of ease for snipers.
Very smart, Petra. Very smart. We do love you, Petra.
Speaking of, can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario.
It would be very frightening thought.
That easy to get under your skin, is it?
Noxious
That
Handshake
is
Chief.
mine. Thank you. Where did you find it?
Alright, we gotta find someone who's like very like, ooh, tea. Welcome in, Rogue. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight?
The goddess's home is in the sky. She lives on a bright and shining star. But in the spring, you can't see that star. That means she can't protect Fordland. That's why we all celebrate the day when her star returns to the sky. That's the day of the rite of rebirth. See? See? I've been studying. I know just about everything.
That remind people seem to think that all the Knights of Seros are equal. But that isn't quite so. There are many distinguishing ranks within the order.
Is that true?
For example, there are squires who are training to become knights, as well as full knights, like myself. Oh, and then we have the holy knights, such as Catherine. Those are the knights that can wield a hero's relic.
Maybe that'll help give me a hint.
Impossible.
Eloise.
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like.
I have not.
In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up.
Thank you very much. Alright then.
May I say, you're kidding.
I
Ash.
can't stop thinking about Lonato.
I don't blame you.
Sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it.
I'm sorry, Ash. There's nothing to be done.
Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part.
I guess I was supposed to say, pull yourself together. Welcome in, Graham. It's nice to see and have you here. I'm doing alright over here, Rogue. Thank you for asking. Had been annoyed with your game. I'm sorry to hear that. We got a shout out going for Grim and Rogue here. Well, I'm thinking about it. If you aren't following Rogue or Grim, go give them a follow. Both lovely people, lovely streamers. Definitely give them some love and support. Good friends of ours. We appreciate them. Give me 1 minute. Alright, everything looks good. Alright. Who else is really into tea? Maybe Ferdinand?
May I say?
That is quite a interesting situation.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Indeed. Oh, hello. Mysterious notebook. Notebook full of cheesy jokes and bad puns. Probably belongs to someone who likes telling jokes.
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Saros lies.
Of course.
There she slumbers eternally.
It teleports across the map, so you have to constantly chase. Oh, that is difficult. I'm sorry that you're not doing great, Grim, but I hope you do feel better.
That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Interesting to note. Hello, Ignatz.
With the whole monastery preparing for the goddess's rite of rebirth this month, it feels like everyone's a little on edge. Someone lost that, huh? Someone lost.
Very interesting.
About 20 or so years ago, there was a big fire in Garreg Mach. On that day, Captain Gerald went missing. Everyone thought he was dead. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
Very interesting. There are 3 notes today. Yes, I would like to read a vote. I typically decorate with red roses when I host a tea party, but lately I'm considering the virtues of variety. Do you have any thoughts about other flowers I might try? Pair well with tea? No. Greenhouse earlier, a female student fled from me as if in terror. Why'd she do that? I was only tending to the flowers. Try making small talk when you see her next. Not doing well with these today. I have as many worries as anyone else, but I must always feign dauntlessness. It'd be rather taxing. Find time to relax every now and then. Ray is satisfied with her response. Good. I've at least got 1 out of 3. That's not too bad. Could have been worse, I guess.
Hello.
Last one looks like therapy. Welcome in, Jabberwockies. It's nice to see and have you here. Welcome in, welcome in. Sit back, make yourself comfortable. Doesn't make it better, though. I'm sorry, Grim. Yeah, it definitely doesn't make it better. Sometimes when you expect something like that, you hope you're expecting wrong. But I hope you get through whatever's going on, Grim. Of course, of course. I think I've gone every which way.
Professor.
Professor.
Did you know that on the last day of the rite, the monastery is open to the general public? It's kind of fun. It makes the place feel like a festival.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened.
Unfortunate.
Professor, I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
That's a good question, Sylvain.
Sorry, but...
I'd like to tell jokes.
Hello.
What the?
Oh, I missed someone in our house. Oh no, I just have to talk to...
We need more information. Is there anyone else you could talk to?
Yes, I can. I'm sure there is more people we can talk to. But we just have not yet to see. We haven't seen yet, I mean. Goodness gracious.
That's so.
Oh, that's why it's leading me that way, because I need to go into the training grounds for this next quest. Tournament organizer. Beginner sword tournament. Weapon use training sword, reward 300 gold. Who are proficient with swords. Well, Petra, looks like it's your time to shine. They went with someone else, so I'm sorry, Grim. Hey, hyping things up for you. I definitely understand that feeling.
Witness frigid pride.
I already tried offering him the tea, and he didn't want to take it. So I have another idea of who it could be as well. Nice, Petra. Yeah. Ooh. Petra got hit there. Oh my goodness, Petra.
One more success.
You're supposed to just win the tournament, not kill the man. Semifinals. No crit chance. Way to go, Petra. Restore 20 HP. We get 2 of those. It is the finals. He's gonna hit really hard. How come he gets an iron sword and I only get a... Well, that's fine. Just as long as I can... Yeah, there we go. I'm glad I'm so glad that I just decided to top her health off. It was the finals after all. Studied in school, not for you. Understandable. Thank you, Stop, for the self-care package. Hydrated, stretched, and I'm indeed sitting up straight. Doesn't make you panic any less, so yeah, very understandable. I really hope you find something, Grim, before it's too late. Hey, and our professor level goes up. D+. We have more activity points for exploration now. More monthly funds for activities. Nice. You know how fighting tournaments work, right? One-on-one fights one after each month. There are different tournaments. I can't wait. Steel axe, poultry, wild game, renown increase. We will take it.
Lordland the board.
Your skin.
It's definitely nice to have more points for exploration as well. And I do want to go through each of these because sometimes students will have or leave stuff in here that'll give us EXP as well, which is very important. Raphael's room. Ooh, hello. Earthworm, wriggling bait, optimal for catching the uncommon fish. Lindhart. Petra. Dorothea. Bernadetta.
Hi. If you're looking for something, I probably can't help you. I still don't know what's where around here.
Didn't I see you in the dining hall last night?
Hey, I get hungry sometimes. Like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
Really?
Why did you think this?
No closer to solving our mystery of who these items go to. Sometimes I'm bad with like finding where they go, because it's not always the most obvious. Or sometimes you're like, oh yeah, it has to go to that person, and then it's like, wait, that's not mine, and it's like, oh, well then, oops. I mean, you can always do the the cheap strat and just like brute force it and talk to everyone and try to give the lost item away, but I don't like to do it that way. If I get it wrong, then it's like, well, okay, I was wrong, but I try not to.
I've been in town.
Could it be yours?
I'm sorry to say.
It is not. It is not his. Dimitri.
All this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried.
Code UC.
I doubt there is any correlation, and yet... it is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind to wander. My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery right now.
Tomas.
I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations. Had you the chance to witness her relic? Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
Interesting. Thieves intel. A warning for anyone heading to Kanan Tower. Seems some thieves have made the tower their hideout. Now we gotta report to Sedith.
Hey there.
Hello there. Boa fruit seeds. Blowfly. Very interesting. Oh, Sedith.
Well done.
Cunning teller? Yes, I suppose that would make a sensible base for a group of thieves. I will use this information to investigate the matter further. You have my thanks. An ancient coin.
Professor.
Oh, hello. Owl feather.
That's so.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, now it's time to head upstairs. Perhaps we might have better luck up here.
Really? You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
I dare you to try.
Oh, come on. I'm only kidding.
I dare you to try.
This is mine.
Yay! I figured that out.
I'm glad to have it back.
Someone who feels deeply repentant.
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety?
Of course. I was worried.
I'm quite all right. But your concern means a great deal.
Of course.
This is not mine, nor do I know who it...
Very interesting.
Well...
Nothing that way.
Blast.
Nothing that way. Anything in here? Nope. Anything in here? Nope. Moving on. Anything in here? What a terrifying story.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail.
It's still, yeah, no, it definitely does suck, Grim, and I'm sorry. I really hope that it will work out for you in the end, for sure. Because it's definitely not a fun feeling at all.
Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
I don't really feel like I think it's the jokes one that, like, is throwing me off the most. Belong to herbs that aid with persistent headaches. They probably belong to an adult with a taste for liquor. Manuela? Has to be her.
Really?
Leonie!
Hey, did you hear? A knight wielding a scythe is roaming around town at night. If he's a villain, I'd like to get the measure of him.
Yeah, get the measure of him. Can't go in there. Let's see. We have to find a few more people. Oh. Beginner's Guide to Fishing. An illustrated beginner guide to the basics of fishing. It includes an in-depth descriptions of the types of bait that are most appealing to different species of fish. Excellent resource for fishing novices. Complete gardening guide, an illustrated beginner's guide to the basics of greenhouse gardening. It includes detailed descriptions of standard procedures and common pitfalls. It is a perfect book for anyone with a budding passion for gardening. Get it? A budding passion? That's funny.
That boy who assists the Archbishop. Cyril, I believe? I hear he's originally from a foreign land to the east, called Almyra. I know he's still only a child, but I do wonder about his true intentions.
Interesting and dead. Yep, and
There are
dead.
numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
Is that really it? Who have we yet to talk to? Head back to the fishing pond.
Okay?
The goddess's right of could it be that... Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Not a problem. Wellness herbs for Manuela.
Professor, as for me, I blame. Wherever did this turn up?
And then Ferdinand, maybe? For the tea leaves? Because he did give us a tea setting. He was like, oh, well, I accidentally bought too many.
It is. I will stand.
Oh, it was. Unfortunately, one who's particular about fashion. Could that also be Manuela?
So...
Maybe.
Professor, as for I blame. No, that's not.
Confessional letter. Ignots, plain, ash. Ingrid. Marianne. Gotta check all the students' rooms. Leave no stone unturned. Gotta make sure the students aren't up to something not good. I'm just teasing, but... Oh well, hello. A whole bunch of stuff on the floor. Lorenz. Claude. Messy room. Felix's room. Dimitri. Sylvain.
Excuse me, Professor? I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always real concerned with you. She expects great things, I think. Please don't let her down, okay?
Of course not.
I hope you're not just saying that. I don't know who this belongs. I don't know who.
Hmm. Someone who feels deeply repentant. To do?
The monks, they said that given the circle. The monk, they said given the circle.
He won't even give me the time of day.
It seems that... Yes, this is mine.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you for returning it.
Someone who likes telling jokes.
Could that possibly...
Who likes telling jokes? Oh, I didn't see Ingrid. Go fix that.
Professor.
Well, there you are.
Lady Rhea lifts the spirits of all the people of Vodeland. We cannot allow her to come to any harm.
No worries at all, Rogue. Thank you so much for the lyric. I do really appreciate it. No, I don't think you'd be telling jokes, Ingrid. No offense. I wouldn't say it's Bernadetta. Not Leonie. Would Dorothea care deeply about fashion? I think it's possible.
I'm sorry, but that's not mine. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Perhaps. I knew I could count on you.
We've narrowed down some of the enemy's potential objectives, but we'll only know if we're right when the day is upon us. Talk to people in the monastery, and we've done it. Renown goes up.
There's a place that the church values above all others. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make it much easier than usual to access.
The Holy Mausoleum.
Precisely. We can't know for certain, but it's a distinct possibility that the Holy Mausoleum is our enemy's target. A lost item.
Fashion, fashion, fashion. Who's really into... Lorenz, perhaps?
The goddess, could it be that... I don't...
Oh.
May I sit? That's right.
Professor, given the... Oh, it is only...
May I sit?
Yeah. Really not entirely sure. Hilda. Maybe Hilda. Although I'll be honest, I like feel like I know nothing about her. Okay, no, I can't. So it wouldn't be Hilda.
Have you heard? They say he... A lost... A lost...
Lady Rhea.
I guess it's worth a shot.
No. No.
I have genuinely no idea who it goes to. It's part of the, like, the frustrating thing about it, I think.
Hello there.
'Cause it's like I don't even have a clue of where to go to.
Hey there.
Or who to, like, attempt to give it to.
Professor.
Sure, Caspar, what's up? Thank you, Orby, for the self-care package. I do appreciate it.
Hey, Professor, what's going on?
Quiet.
Okay. Why are we being so quiet, though? Oh, look at that guy.
Stretched, hydrated, and I'm sitting up straight. Thank you very much for that, Orby.
What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him.
Suspicion isn't enough to go on.
Why not? We can figure out what he's up to after we capture him. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong. Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike.
No, Caspar. That path he's walking leads to.
Huh? Huh! It leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
Great. So I was...
But, because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime?
As his professor, I'll take responsibility.
Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
Support is now seen. Motivation is also increased.
Professor?
I don't disagree, Caspar, but it's not the right method either.
But I don't recognize...
Step in when you need to, and when you have a little bit more evidence.
Did you find...
The goddess tower. This is not... This is not...
They're about fashion. They're about fashion. Yeah, you love him though. I love him too, but it's very much like, oh, no, that's not. No, don't do that. What have we not?
Here's with the whole someone lost.
Hey, you're kidding. I can't. I'm sorry.
Who's into fashion? Will I have to take these into the next month with me? That's starting to be what I'm like starting to think.
I am grateful. This is not mine. This is not.
Likes cheesy jokes. Eneman?
Unbelievable. Pardon, intriguing. I'm not sure what.
I have no idea. I have genuinely no idea where these items go to.
Professor.
That's a little frustrating. We do have more supports between all of our units. Let's take, maybe as we like read over, watch some supports, maybe we'll get a little bit more information. Let's hope.
Petra, you seem to be flourishing in your new environment. Is all going well for you?
Lady Edelgard, everything is well with me. Thank you for your question. Everyone shows great kindness, even while I am still learning about the language.
I'm glad to hear it. After all, a Brigid Royal like yourself is of vital importance to the future of the Empire. If you ever need anything, please let me know. It's my job to watch out for you after all.
If that is your want, I will rely on you if I have the need. However, I will not have that need. I can resolve any problems that occur by myself.
I don't doubt it. Perhaps I'm worrying too much. I just don't know what I would say to your family if something were to happen to you.
Do not spend your worry on me. In Brigid, there is a phrase we say. You cannot shoot two birds with one arrow. Your first target
Oops.
is your ambition.
I thought she was done.
Can you disagree?
There is certainly truth in your words. I do have ambitions that transcend all else for me. When I ascend the throne, there are certain things I must do.
Must
Tell me,
do.
Petra, who do you think I am?
Huh?
I will tell you. I am Edelgard von Hresvelg, and yes, I'm attempting to do what no one else can. I'm prepared to shoot 2 birds, or even 3, with a single arrow. That is the least of the impossible things I will accomplish.
Interesting
If you
perspective.
don't need my patronage, then prove it. Show me your power. Never settle for being the bird. Be the arrow instead.
I will take your words to my heart, and you will be seeing my power. I give you my promise.
Thank you, Petra. Alright. Hubert will now talk to Lindhart and Casper.
Well, this is fascinating. Following this equation...
Linhardt. Here again, I see.
Go away, Hubert. Now is not a good time. Ah, yes. The double line becomes a helix, and its arc... No, that cannot be correct.
Now is exactly the time. Lady Edelgard requests your presence. Come. The lecture is about to start.
politely inform her that my research is vastly more important than whatever it is she has to say.
While your passion may be admirable, it is sadly misdirected. This matter takes priority. Return to your hobby when your duty is done.
Hobby? This research will most certainly prove useful in the future.
The Empire requires you to be useful now. I should think you would want the same. You have an almost unparalleled intellect, a singular focus, and unfettered imagination. In truth, you have talents that many, including myself, will never have the privilege of possessing.
Are you complimenting me, Hubert? That alone deserves to be studied.
Let me finish. I haven't an ounce of respect for the cause you have chosen to waste your talents on, which changes frequently, I might add, with no rhyme, reason, or results. Learn to apply yourself to something constructive. You may still have a bright future.
That sounds suspiciously as if you're not going to leave me alone. I just want to live a life doing things that interest me. Is that so wrong?
That is unacceptable, even for a nobleman. Her Highness will soon ascend the throne. She is attempting to deal with such noble privilege head-on.
You have a point, and I understand where you're coming from. But I can't do it. I can't bring myself to work for someone else.
Pathetic. Keep to your books, then. Goodbye, Linhart.
What an interesting interaction. Yeah!
I'm not finished with you.
So ADHD hyperfocus. What's that like? Don't know.
I am Caspar! What's going on, Hubert? You need something?
I watched you training earlier. Pitiful display.
Ooh.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
Them's fighting words.
You yell before every move.
I know. I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Is that a problem for you? You scared?
Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it.
What are you talking about? It sounds like you might have a problem with me.
As a matter of fact, I do. If it was only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. But it's not. Your foolishness hurts everyone.
Ooh, you sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Ooh.
Suppose you were to shout on the battlefield as you did in your training today. It is very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather. And what if your allies are startled by your outburst and fumble with their weapons as a result? This is not to mention the obvious fact that you would utterly botch any covert operation.
You really think I'm that stupid? I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Whatever habits you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield. Combat is tense and frantic. You will default to your training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
Hubert brings up fair points. However, I don't think it's necessarily the right way to go about it. And I also think in some ways that it could be like an inspirational battle cry. For your allies. There's plenty of factors. I really have no idea where these items go to. Oh, I forgot about all these. I would. Store that. Store that as well. We'll need to prepare Petra's sword before the next battle. Alright, storehouse. That's what I was looking for. Containing a rare perfume. It probably belongs to someone who's particular about fashion. Note full of cheesy jokes and bad puns. It probably belongs to someone who likes telling jokes. Jokes, I would say maybe Leone.
Really?
Where's Leone again? She's over here somewhere.
Well,
And damn, do they help. Well, good. I'm glad that they at least help.
hey, if he's a someone lost this? Some people just don't appreciate what they have. Hey, if he's a hey, I hope we get a I know I'm in it.
Who's particular about fashion? Maybe Alois likes jokes. Although I feel like I might have tried to give it to him already. That's the other problem that I feel like I run into, is then I'm like, okay, well, have I already tried giving it to this person? I have? Well, no, I'm out of ideas.
Have you visited in general? But, well, we have a lot. Oh, this is mine. I thought it had vanished. Thanks. I owe you.
Yeah, that makes sense. Now, fashion. Who would fashion be?
No classes. Hey, Professor. I feel like security. Is there some reason? Sorry, but this.
I don't think so.
I will stay. How could you possibly think that it...
I feel like the fact that it's perfume is meant to be a red herring. And it's supposed to go to a guy. But the only girls that I can think of as well that are like particular about fashion, and I've already gone to Lorenz about it.
Okay.
Haven't I?
The god, could it be that? I don't.
Yeah.
Hey, Profess, as for I blame. No, that.
Particular about fashion.
So, I thought interesting. I'll need to. That's not mine.
That's so.
Have you they say a lost item?
Well, what's the matter? Even the god, they say not to.
Very weird. No, I did not do your redeem Eastmids. Thank you for reminding me. I'm sorry. Hydrated, stretch, and I am indeed sitting up straight. Thank you for that. Possibly instead of bathing. I know cologne is typically associated with men, but I know in some places it's just like considered a perfume regardless. It wouldn't be Felix, would it? I feel like Felix is all that into fashion though.
Lord Leno, the boar. I know nothing of.
I don't know. What did?
Man.
Professor, I hope not. I'm sorry, but
Yep. I don't have a single idea.
Professor.
What?
Can't offer it to Hilda. I guess I'll just brute force it and just try to offer it to, like, literally everyone. I don't think I offered it to Ash.
May I sit? I can't. I'm sorry.
Here's a thought. With the whole...
So nope, not them. I don't think I tried to offer it to Edelgard. No, I can't offer it to Hilda. So for the Golden Deer's house, Hilda is pretty much like Claude's. I don't really think it's like bodyguard, their relationship. It doesn't feel that way, which is why like whenever I think about it, it always like surprises me. But think about like how Hubert is with like Edelgard, or how Dedue is with Dimitri. They're like the linked two people for each house. So like no matter what you can do, if you're a part of a different house, you can't recruit them. Well, I think there's actually exceptions to that, but that's pretty much the dumbed down version of it.
What's this?
Professor. Perhaps.
Where's Shamir?
Oh yeah, I bet.
I highly doubt it's you.
Professor, the goddess. This is not.
Speaking up, can you I prefer not. Unfortunate.
I've already offered it to Ferdinand.
What?
Very odd.
I've been in. I'm sorry to say.
I've offered it to everyone. Except maybe Bernadetta. It's the only other person I can think. Yeah, I have genuinely no idea. Where's Shamir? I think she's over by the training quarters.
What the?
I do have the perfume. If somebody knows who it goes to, you can just outright tell me at this point, because otherwise we're gonna be running around all over the place.
Not mine.
But I feel like I've offered it to everyone. You won't get red herrings when it comes to items. Hey, Zink, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Helps out a lot, means a lot. Enjoy your sub badge, ad-free viewing, and emotes. Thank you so much for all the support you give, Zeke. I really do appreciate it.
Okay.
Sentences to take out of context. Also, a hell of a time to walk. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, that's what I would have thought too, is it would go to Hilda. After everyone else I tried, yeah, my next guess would have been Hilda. She's the only one of the right hand of the houses who can be recruited. I think that's also it, depending on which house you're a part of. Like, if you go Blue Lions, she can be recruited, but if you go Black Eagles, she cannot. Unless I'm also mistaken on that. I think I read up on it one time and... The green teddy bears are pink hearts. Funny, Zeke, funny. But Hilda's the only exception. So am I just stuck with the item forever then? Apparently not. I'm stuck with it? Okay. Well then, okay. I find it strange that it'll still spawn then. It feels like something that they should have made sure that it doesn't spawn. But, alright then. I'm sorry for wasting everyone's time. What are we gonna do for today? Dining hall? But you can't confirm this? Got it. I appreciate it. Head chef challenge. Specs are enhanced for those enjoying their favorite meal. We'll decide if it's delicious or disastrous. Sounds like I save before we do this. Dorothea. Go. Dorothy and Sylvain.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Much more motivated. Well, that went well. All right.
What's the map? Even so, the goddesses, they said not.
Yay! I'm gonna go fishing with the rest of our time. If Black, yeah. That's like kind of like my thing is like I would have thought it would have just been like something kind of simple to like program, but I could be completely wrong. Bean Loach. Shit, give me 1 minute and I'll catch back up on chat. Steel platypus. There's always house steel platypus. That's a good one. Yeah, who truly knows? One of those weird things. Games are weird. But I'm glad you guys kind of looked it up, because otherwise we could have been on that for the entire episode, and that's not fun to watch us run around like a chicken with her head cut off. A bullhead. This fish has a hard head that's used for defending itself against predators. Cook into a dish that boosts speed. Goodness gracious. Alright, that's everything we can do for now. I will instruct the class manually. Group tasks. I'm fine with that. Staying the way it is. Let's see. She now gets a bonus towards faith. Petra doesn't have any budding talents. Sylvain does, however.
I'm really getting the hang. Wow.
Yeah, good job. You did good, Sylvain. Caspar. I thought you had a hidden talent, but I guess not. Linhart does not have a hidden talent. Ferdinand has a hidden talent for armor.
I appreciate your...
You did good, Ferdinand. Edelgard has one for reason, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. Let's go for Hubert, since he has full motivation.
Flattery will get you. He's all in.
Good job.
He's all in.
Good job.
He's all in.
There we go. Budding talent. Cells in the lance skill. Frozen lance.
This will be of use.
Very nice. Then we have one more unit to go.
Thanks for your help. That went
There you go, Caspar. Good job. Alright. Time to begin the lecture.
May I ask?
Avid arms collector. Since coming to live here, however, I have had much more trouble finding new items for my collection. Any ideas to where I might find some uncommon weapons? Merchant?
Okay, that is a possibility.
I'm not sure that was the best option. Maybe it was, Damn, that was a lot of EXP for there.
Teacher.
Yes. Noble must know how to ride a horse to be certain, and should know how to wield a lance, as that is the most obvious weapon of choice for a rider. As a noble among the nobles, it seems natural that I focus on these two skills. Yes. Oh. Yes, let's go visit Sylvain.
You think I'd cheat? On you, baby? Never. Come on. You should know me better than that.
I see. That makes sense. Grim. Which is kind of weird. Yeah, it is a little weird.
You're the only one for me. I swear.
Uh-huh.
If you don't believe me, well... Oh, I get it. If I'm not your type, do you want me to introduce you to some other guys who have crests? They're all nobles, just like me.
What? That isn't why I'm... You're worse than I thought!
I just want you to be happy. You know, get what you're after. I hate seeing a girl cry. Especially one as beautiful as you. So, you know, maybe we... So, Professor, do you enjoy spying on people?
I do.
You look like you've got something to say, so say it.
You broke her heart.
Weren't you listening? I'm on her side. She knows that. But you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak. Anyway, I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls. She didn't care before she found out, so why does she care now?
It's called a thing of respect.
I really do hate seeing a girl cry.
Is that a fact?
Come on, it's hard on me too. If only I had someone to comfort me. Professor, it's okay if you want to console me.
Sylvain.
I happen to have some exquisite tea back in my quarters. You could come by and we could chat about love. Calm down, it was only a joke. You've really got no sense of humor, you know that?
Is that so? Oy, oy, oy. Sylvain. He's a troublemaker, that one. I will participate.
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
Our voices are all over the place. We must learn to work together in harmony.
Bonds among the three of you grew stronger. The three of you gained a significant amount of faith experience. And I gained a significant amount of authority experience. That sounds pretty great. It's Flane's birthday. Let's host a tea party. Host tea parties to bond with your allies. The charm stats suggest and guests will increase too if you're a good host. Try to pick conversation topics that you think your guests will like. If they're having fun, they might choose their own topics as well. Keep your guests happy and they will stay as long as you would like. tried this cost-efficient tea. It's a mixture of herbs. It's a tad bitter. 2 types of apple peels, elegant and sweet. It's popular among common folk and nobles alike.
I am honored that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea. I am moved. I am ever so grateful. Have some, Professor.
All right, let's talk. Cats.
So soothing.
Exploring the monastery. Shit. Ooh.
I desire to see the ocean again. It is difficult being so far away from it.
Nod. Yay, we did it. We had a good tea time. Extra time, so we can give her a gift if we so desire. Or we could just look. Move the camera around.
It is a different style from everyone's uniforms, but I do love the patterning on the hem. So soothing. Well, what?
Tea time's interesting.
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
Of course, Flame. My charm increased by 1. Yay! Look at us go.
We've got this.
It's you. What a relief. We did it.
They did good. Not like 8 perfects in a row like they did the last time. But that's okay.
I'm a quick study.
Ooh, look at you go, Dorothea.
One step before the next step.
Bane of Monsters. Ooh, nice. Good job, Petra. I think I'm going to do a seminar before a battle, so that way we can get people's motivations back up before our instruction, because we're going to have less instruction time this month. And there's not really any point to explore. So let's see. I want to go to something that Edelgard's interested in, because I want to get her motivation up. X's. Yes, let's do South. Because this will benefit the entire class as well.
I still have much to learn. I won't forget all I've learned.
The battlefield has much to teach.
Tempest Lands.
Enlightening.
I think I got it.
Got it. Good to go.
Very nice. Instruct manually. Time to begin our lesson plan. Edelgard. Reason.
I'm improving. I still have much.
Not quite gonna finish that. That's alright. Dorothea.
I got it?
Good job.
You're quite the
I'm gonna try to
I appreciate.
push her so that way she at least has
I got it?
D. There we go.
Everything went pretty well.
Yeah.
Oh, I see now.
Just in case, like, she needs, like, just something to, like, help support her. She shouldn't, after you get to a certain point in magic trees, you really have plenty of magic that you won't really need to worry about running out in the middle of a battle. But it's still something to keep in mind.
I thought this was... Alright, that's enough praise. Wow, I seem to be on a roll.
Cells in the reason skill.
Didn't know I could do that.
That'll be really good for Sylvain. Man of the people. Got some skill in axes.
Wow, I seem to be on...
Put some skill into heavy armor. And then for Petra. What are we gonna do for Petra? Flying. Really? Could just have her go further into the bow. Oh, Ferdinand. Oh wait. He didn't have 4. Never mind. My mistake. I mean, it's not necessarily the worst thing.
Never underestimate a noble. I am quite pleased. I am beginning to understand.
And that's all of our points. Time to begin our lecture.
Professor?
Most nobles seem to think magic is their birthright and that commoners lack the talent for it. Help me master reason and train as a warlock to prove them wrong. Yeah. Because after a certain point, being able to cast both types of magic just won't happen. As unfortunate as it is.
Ah, it's clear to me now.
I think I got it.
Very nice, Bernadetta. Both types of white and black magic. I mean, I know that there's dark magic, which is like the type of magic that Hubert casts, but like, which is why it becomes a little bit more confusing because, like, oh, Dorothea casts black magic, but then Hubert casts dark magic, and it's like, oh, that's different. I can say for someone like who may or may not be like familiar with the series, it gets a little bit more confusing. I'm really honestly not that worried about buy a few more intermediate seals just in case we get to the point where people are ready to start taking them. Oh, have not yet unlocked the blacksmith. May want to pick up some weapons then. I won't really need more than this for most things. That was a lot of money. But we have a lot of money in our stash. And this will hopefully help us not need to worry about money for the rest of the game for a while. We're going to do a few battles to kind of help get everyone up a little bit more. As well as help support bonds, among other things. Very important. But no, I won't be grinding. If I do grind off screen, I won't be grinding Byleth to the crazy point I have in before on my personal save. Oops. Winheart doesn't even need that sword anymore. Because he's not using it anymore. Petra can now take a steel sword. Might even give her a bow as well. I think she can use it. Yeah, she can use it. Actually, no, we'll give it to Bernadetta, since Bernadetta's bow is kind of running out a little bit. We'll give... I don't want to use that steel sword for myself. I'd rather use a normal one. But we'll go ahead and start working on switching everyone over to steel weapons. Steel lance. But definitely try to work on getting the iron weapons used up. And then we can always repair them later and use them as time goes on. Oh. Yeah, because Dorothea can still get white magic up in combat. Welcome in, homeomorphic. If you're a mage and you're training both, you have... Oh! I must have not realized that. Welcome in, homeomorphic. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing tonight? It's lovely to see you.
I will prevail.
Stay focused.
As you wish.
I should have rallied.
Put me in there.
I was a fool for not rallying.
That's my cue. I will get the victory.
I will get the victory.
Oh no.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. I'm on it.
Alright. Damn it. Casper got a little beat up there. Oh. You're weak. Yet neither one of them hit each other. It's just funny sometimes with like the situations that actually happen. It's like you're weak, and it's like nothing actually came of that battle. I'm doing all right here, homie. Thank you for asking. I do appreciate it. I'm glad that you're doing well too. I expected to get hit in a coin flip, but like, come on. There we go. Very nice, Hubert. All right, come on, Caspar. Hit him. Hit him good. Don't get hit by him. All right, Petra, come on. 2 crit. Oh, okay. I was gonna say 2 crit chance. Let's go. It did not work out that way. Strength and speed only?
But I will not misplace my heart.
I mean, I guess they're good stats for her at least.
Anywhere I can hide. Whoa, did I get stronger?
Strength, dexterity, resistance, and charm going up for Bernadetta? Not bad at all. We'll gladly take that. Caspar definitely does need some healing though.
Thanks for helping.
Oh, I guess that's right, Grim. Because in this one, you're not really locked out of using an item. It's just you're not as proficient and you're not going to gain as much EXP if you're using, like, a sword when you're a soldier, for example. Isn't that the case? It's something like that.
Whoa.
You are not.
It's getting a little close, a little too on the nose for me with how close some of these fights are going. Little dangerous. But Bernadetta now has close counter, which does help her out a lot.
Not so fast.
Is a unit if you aren't a magic-based class. Got it.
How could I?
I appreciate that, Grim. So, okay, that's right. A soldier can't, like, use magic, but... Okay, got it. I think I get it now.
I needed that.
Bernadetta cannot attack close range still.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Nice. %1 crit chance. I guess it wasn't really that necessary. He was already gonna go down. As long as Caspar hits, which he does, he goes down. Dexterity and speed. Ugh. And all units can use any weapons. They just can't use weapons that specific skill. Yeah. Yeah, like you can't use a steel sword if your sword skill is E. But it won't take you long to get it up to like D. I think the requirement for a steel sword is like, or steel weapons are like D. Something like that. Yeah, they're D. Which is not a lot at all. In the slightest. Heal Caspar, please. He's like incredibly hurt right now. HP, magic, and speed. Not a bad level up. Nice. Very nice.
For Lady Edelgard.
Very nice. HP, strength, magic, luck, defense, and charm go up. Oh, you fucked with the wrong mage.
You were wide open.
He really was. I have a mage who's a priest. Okay, good to know. But I definitely still want to put a good amount of points into that. Probably even for Hubert as well, if I can. Oh, that was Bernadetta, not myself. I'm gonna have Linhardt fall back a little bit. Heal Caspar. Although their support level has gone up. Yeah, Edelgard needs to fall back. Yeah, because having 3 people who can heal, that'll be really good. Very nice. Alright. Unless units are running those abilities, make the triangle matter. You're all okay. I appreciate the info. Because, like I said, like after a certain point of just doing this a whole bunch, yeah, nothing started to matter. There's plenty of times where I can just run around with just Byleth.
My limit is nearby. I thank you.
Yay, Dorothea levels up.
Not quite what I was after.
Yeah, speed and charm, yeah.
I will get the victory.
There are worse things, but yeah, there are better things. Crit? Nope, no crit. Meyer B. Matters a lot more on harder difficulties, got it. I will say it's very fun to like just have like one unit all by themselves just take on everything. It's like watch the enemy attack, deal no damage, and then it's like, oh, they're like really dead now. It's very funny. Oh, Sylvain's lance broke. I think we need to give more attention to Petra. She's really hurting right now.
You inspire.
Have Bernadetta try to take out this rogue. Very nice hit.
Am I done yet? I can improve too, you know?
HP, magic, dexterity, speed, and charm go up. Very nice.
I will prevail.
Have Edelgard move over here. The only thing I don't like about axes is just their hit chance. I will say this is probably one of the games where I feel axes are kind of good. They're a lot weaker than the other forms of combat, but like when it comes to hit chance, but they're still pretty solid. Strength, dexterity, defense, and resistance go up for Edelgard. Very nice. Bernadetta is gonna make you regret that. Some feel really unfortunate. You're playing on maddening difficulty. Yeah, exactly. Some of the level ups are very like, why would I ever want that? See, like, I mean, for like Byleth has like strengths in certain things, of course, but really you can build your Byleth to be whatever you want. God, build your own Byleth. Reminds me of like fucking Build-A-Bear.
Witness frigid pride.
Speed, luck, and charm go up for Petra. That's not bad at all. Better than other options. Well, Casper's like really fucked up right now.
Thanks for helping.
Nope, not the one I wanted to attack.
You worked hard for nothing.
I clicked A too fast. Sony's been magic, speed, luck, and resistance go up. Not bad at all, actually. That's a pretty solid level up.
What a thrill!
Sylvain will be fine. I should just definitely have him try to attack first, though. And well, we dealt more damage than he gained back, so that's what matters there. That is very true. Anyone can become anything, and that is one of the really good things about Fire Emblem, Three Houses. I mean, really, any of the Fire Emblem games, but some of them you kind of just literally cannot grind the same way as you would in other games. Oh, no wonder Sylvain just has no chance to hit. Because he's still running around with the fucking Iron Lance. What are you doing, silly?
Careful, please.
Attack with the Steel Lance, for goodness sakes. What are you thinking? There we go.
Be gone.
Now you're actually dealing damage again. HP, speed, and resistance go up.
I owe you one.
Very nice.
I needed that.
Hubert doesn't really need to attack, neither does Edelgard. I kind of wouldn't mind trying to get everyone up to be like about level 10. Which actually means I need to start attacking things. Which will unfortunately not happen. But Bernadetta can get a hit in. Caspar can try to go for... Yeah. Nice miss, Caspar. Good job. Gonna try to go for Bernadetta, but then that won't do anything at all. Yep. Can't heal forever. As a heavy armor axe wielder, the very thought is amusing. That is true. Sometimes what they're like naturally spec'd into really conflicts with their personal stat, which is very interesting. Yeah, because like let's take a look at Bernadetta. Persecution complex. When unit is not at full HP. Yeah. Well, if she's sniping people from far away, yeah, she's not really going to be getting damaged a whole lot. But she can also become a very dangerous sniper. Is at full HP. Yeah, like you would kind of say like, well, Ferdinand, that sounds like a good thing for being away from combat and making sure you're not getting hit. Oh, I forgot that's what it also boosts allies experience gain too. when using, not against. Right, that's one of the reasons why Petra just counters crits so often. No reason to have skills that like we're just not gonna use. Bane of monsters. Alright, so let's see. Support. Have support with Edelgard and Bernadetta. Need to work on Hubert. I should stick a little closer to Hubert to build up with him. And Dorothea just needs to build back up with anybody and everybody again. Edelgard needs to build up with Ferdinand, Caspar, Bernadetta. I'm sure we'll like naturally build up everyone's support. And for the students, they build up support with each other much faster than Byleth does with any of them. Because in 3 houses, it's more expected that, hey, your supports are going to come from teaching your students, as well as giving them gifts, tea parties, among other things. That's why it's so important to can't heal it forever. Very true. Could never do a meme run. Pushing a student is something they clearly don't want to run, but you could see the fun in doing it too. I have a feeling one of my friends would be into doing something like that. And hello, Demi. I'm sorry I didn't properly greet you. Welcome in, Demi. It's nice to see and have you here. Yeah, Petra is a really good crit machine. What's everyone's level? 8. Ferdinand. Oh, Ferdinand's so far behind right now. We need Ferdinand to really fight in this one. Because the goal is to have everyone kind of be up level 10-ish.
I will prevail.
Have Edelgard fall back a little bit. Ferdinand. Move up here a little bit.
Stay focused. That's my cue.
Build up a little bit of a...
Oh no.
And Bernadetta. And then we can have like a little support square in the back. And just have the enemies slowly make their way over to us.
I'm on it.
Nice. Who's my favorite unit? I think I like Dorothea the best. Even like on my personal playthrough, I think I like her the best. She's like crazy strong. I like Petra a good bit though. I like all of the girls. Although I would have to say I like Bernie a lot, but I'd say out of all the girls, she's probably my least favorite. I'm gonna go for Nosferatu.
I won't go down so easily.
Get Dorothea's faith up a little bit.
I want to be all I can.
Speed, luck, and resistance go up. That's not bad. Speed is kind of good. Because it should also help with dodge, I believe. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Way to go, Caspar. Have Linhardt use a physic.
Thanks for helping.
Very nice, Caspar. Good job, Bernie. Good job.
I thought I was dead.
I thought you might have been dead a little bit there too, but then you just pulled out that crit, and that was good.
Improved too, you know.
Strength, speed, and defense go up. That's not too bad. She definitely could use a little bit more defense.
Only a fool challenges me.
Ferdinand's so far behind right now. Dexterity, speed, luck, defense, and charm go up. Not bad. Let's definitely heal Bernie.
I needed that.
Heal Bernie again.
Thanks so much.
Welcome in, Cass. It's nice to see and have you here. Oh my god, Linhardt. You think? HP, strength, magic, dexterity, luck, defense, and charm go up. Very nice indeed, Linhardt. Have Caspar get rid of that rogue.
You see that?
I did, Caspar. I did see it. You did it very well right there.
Well done.
Not who I wanted to use rally on. I forgot I can also go back in time if I really need to. Okay, Ferdinand doesn't need any help from Hubert. He doesn't need Hubert's help. He's like, fuck your help, Hubert.
Stay focused.
I don't want it. And Hubert's like, okay, damn. Allow me to demonstrate.
Should I have held back?
another
Strength,
step
magic, dexterity, luck, and charm go up. That was a pretty good level up.
Truly amazing.
Thank you. Your Wi-Fi's been out? I'm sorry, Cass. Just getting them all? Am I getting them all? No. Or like good level ups. What do you mean, Demi?
Battle.
Ugh. Battle. Ugh. Who would battle?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Go, Ferdinand. Miss me? I mean, you could have done that crit like on the first one. That would have saved some durability. But I guess to each their own. Good, been active was fun. Good, I'm glad. Fire Emblem's going good so far. Currently working on getting people's levels up a little bit here before we continue on the main story. Ooh. Miss. Become a total babe. As long as you're happy at the end of the cake, and the end of the day, Cass, that's all that truly matters. I would like to be able to speak some days, if that's possible by chance. Ferdinand might have his shit rocked here in a minute.
You are nothing.
Although another good level? Nope.
This can't be right.
Magic on Ferdinand. And charm. And his iron lance broke, and I can't switch it now. It's, perhaps slightly problematic. Oh no. Good job, Bernadetta.
Can I go now?
Can I go now?
That's my cue.
Can only heal Bernadetta.
I'm on it.
Still gonna try to go for her. Could go together and invite that one friend. Oh?
That was nothing.
Miss. Wow.
Not so fast.
Very nice. Passport levels up. Very nice. HP, strength, magic, speed, luck, defense, resistance, and charm go up. Very nice indeed. Casper's pretty much guaranteed to hit and miss. Even better. Alright, Linhardt needs to attack with a Steel Lance now. Let's get rid of that.
Only a fool challenges me.
Very good. Let's go for the Heavy Knight. More vulnerable to magic. Let's go. Told her one of your crushes.
You fought well.
And Cass is fangirling. I believe that knowing Cass.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Strength and charm go up. Yeah, I'd say that wasn't really like the best level up in the world either. That's for certain. As long as Bernadetta can at least do 1 damage. Come on, all you gotta do is hit. And he's down.
I thought I was dead.
Not dead at all. Really, going for Edelgard.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Yeah. It was a very foolish move of the enemy. Very foolish move of the enemy to go after me. Oh my god.
That is that.
Alright, well, just keep attacking me, I guess. Battle's over.
Should I have held back?
Oh, I'm level 11 now.
We must all do
HP,
our
magic, dexterity, speed, and charm go up. That's not too bad. Oh, I'm MVP. Would you look at that? How crazy. Almost like I killed 3 enemies in like 1 turn. Alright. So Ferdinand still has to continue on. Linhardt and Caspar and Bernadetta still need to work on it. Yeah. So I think we'll do this, because at least if we do this, I think we'll get like a motivation bonus from someone, and that'll help. That crush goes to the gym too. Nice. Missed me. Now you gotta grip me. 10 free counts of poultry. Yes, exactly. Isn't it nice? Just put that away. Actually, this is kind of a good thing because you can have who you want on the edges. All right.
Well done. I will prevail.
Stuff everyone we're not going to be using into a corner.
That's my cue.
Pretty much.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Battle.
Oh no.
I will get the victory.
Put me in there.
Oh no! Did they even hit her? Oh, they did. That's slightly unfortunate.
I thank you.
Bernadette, yeah, nobody can really do anything here. I mean, Dorothea can heal Petra, I suppose. Yeah, that'll do. Ooh, nice. Nice, Caspar. Oh, well, his axe broke. Ooh. Some heavy damage. That's alright. Oh, I just realized how many knights there are here. This might be a little bit more of a difficult battle. We can definitely work through it, though. Ooh, okay, Casper definitely needs some help now. Okay, have Dorothea on healing duty as well. Attack with the steel axe. There we go. Come on, Bernie. Crit. Nope, no crit. He levels up, though.
What did I expect?
Yeah, magic and speed, that's not really that helpful. I need to keep Caspar alive at least for another turn. Ferdinand, move over here. Tempest lands. Night Kneeler. I don't usually use combat arts, I'm not gonna lie. But I kind of need Ferdinand alive because he's the furthest behind. HP, magic, speed, defense, and charm go up. Nondescript domesticated avian product in your inventory. It looks super incredible. It's really good, I'd say. I'm gonna move up myself. I was gonna say it's possible I even finish off this night here, but if not, that's fine too. Skip through the battles.
I'll be fine.
Casper, you'll be barely fine.
Right makes might, right?
1 EXP. 1 EXP before I level up. You've got to be kidding me.
Back to the fray.
One thing that's also funny to me in this game is that we obviously have bandits, but then we also have bandits in like super heavy armor, which is very odd for bandits. Iron sword broke. Oh no. Caspar needs healing desperately. Alright, we're just mostly hoping that Ferdinand and Caspar just needs to survive one battle. As long as he survives at least one battle, then that's good for me. Good enough for me. There we go. Caspar at least makes it to the next level before he goes down.
I'm just getting started.
HP, strength, and dexterity go up. I'll take it. Ferdinand's dead.
So shameful. How could I fall like this?
Well. No hesitation.
You fought well. Your skill is impressive.
Give it to Caspar a little bit. And Lenhart levels up. HP, speed, defense, and charm go up. Yeah, I'll work on taking care of that bandit.
Put me in there.
Limit who's going to be attacking Bernadetta.
What a jump.
What a jump. Heal Caspar. He's already ready to level up again. Yeah. He's also being hard targeted right now too. This is also like, these guys are level 9. So Ferdinand was definitely under leveled compared to them. Which is the other part of the problem.
Anywhere I can hide.
Get away from Dorothea. I know you're not even gonna touch her, but still. You're going down.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Each battle, a chance to grow. HP, magic, luck, and charm go up. Swords now C.
The glory of... It's dangerous.
Are right about that, but if they can't hit you, don't got anything to worry about. Magic, dexterity, speed go up.
Like what you see.
Wasn't a bad level up.
I'd rather be napping.
Oh, I forgot. This is a really good spot. Increases dodge, defense, resistance, and healing. Well, he fucked with the wrong mage.
Winning's always nice.
I don't have a doubt that we'll win this fight, but people are still going to be a little bit ahead of others.
Awful losing to me.
Level up boosts? Oh, yeah. For those few that you saw, yeah, we were. But not as much when we, like, really, really need them and want them. I have a 20% crit chance. I think I'm also ready to move on with support with Dorothea, which will be nice.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
And I didn't even enjoy it. Magic, dexterity, speed, resistance, and charm go up for Linhardt. The other thing too is these knights are extremely difficult to deal with. The heavy ones, the heavy armor knights.
Got him.
I can really start having anyone else help out too. Which I'm going to do. Ferdinand will just have to catch up another day.
Anywhere I can hide.
Yay! Ugh.
What did I expect?
I mean, at least it's decent stats. Not like it was magic on Bernadetta. Oops.
Oh, Bernie.
Oops. That wasn't supposed to happen. That, might be a slight bit of an issue. Assist, physic. Go Caspar. Let's have Petra move here and do it. There you go, Petra.
I will not be stopping.
She's not gonna be stopping. Not at all. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting.
Thanks for helping.
And that's good. Who are we gonna have finish him off? Go Hubert. Go Hubert. Do it. Do it well.
You worked hard.
Yeah, casual difficulty. I'm not good enough at games to do anything harder than that. I'm just kidding.
I still
We might do a harder difficulty at some point, someday. Magic, dexterity, speed, luck, resistant, charm. Might even do it on one of the other 3 houses. We'll see. Yes. It's something I would like to do, but I'd have to like really learn the ins and outs. I'm still in a lot of ways kind of like a Fire Emblem newbie, especially after only playing Awakening before this. Yes, I am curious. Let's go see her.
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye! Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying.
What's terrifying?
Please don't sneak up on me like that.
Snuck up on you.
Lady asked me to show her around. I tried to be polite, but strangers are just so nerve-wracking.
You never seem scared of me.
Oh, yeah? How about when I first met you and I wouldn't come out of the corner, or even uncover my face? Actually, now that you mention it, it's funny. Once I started talking to you, I stopped feeling scared.
Oh.
I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here, and I have no idea why.
I'm glad regardless.
I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills outside. I skipped those every chance I got. It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know. Thanks to you, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
It's alright.
Sorry. I'm okay.
Not in a good way. I'm sorry, Cass.
I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you.
By the way, was that you singing in the greenhouse?
What? You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me?
Yep.
That crosses the line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated.
Never been.
Worthless, unmarriageable.
Her motivation is also increased. I am curious to see how Dorothea is doing. Hello. Troubles with love?
Professor, oh, don't worry. It's nothing. Actually, could we talk for a bit? Somewhere a little more private?
Of course.
I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I find you a little difficult to be around.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
I know. I'm your student and you're just trying to watch out for me. But the way you look at me sometimes, it's like you're seeing right through me.
Yeah, I've been told I do that. I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. I know you don't mean anything bad by it, and I'm just self-conscious, I guess. The thing is, I don't have anything to call my own. No land, no birthright, no fortune. Little knowledge or battle skill. I think that's why I always clung to my popularity as a diva. Even after leaving the stage behind, I sort of kept up the act. When I look at you, it's like your eyes are accusing me. Telling me that you see right through it. That's what I mean when I say it's difficult being around you. Hey, this might be nuts, but maybe you could show me some kind of weakness of yours?
I have no weakness. That's actually an option. Have no weaknesses.
Oh, come on, Professor. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You know mine. If I know one of yours, maybe I'll feel less honorable.
Well, if it would really help.
Excellent. Well then, don't mind me. I bet I know your weakness. It's not mental, is it? It's physical. You're ticklish. Here, I'll prove it. That's right. The next time you gaze into my soul, I know just how I'll retaliate. Professor? What's with you? Why aren't you reacting to anything I'm doing? Come on. I thought that was funny. I swear, it's like your heart isn't even beating.
Oh. Actually, my heart isn't beating. Heart beat fast now. They know.
Don't be so silly. Huh? It really isn't beating? Is what I'd say if I were more gullible. You're just fooling around, Professor. I'm not sure how you did it, but that was a good one.
Jesse and Dorothea's support level is now B. Their motivation is also increased. Hubert would like to speak with me. Sure.
Hello, Professor. You seem to be in good health.
Yes, I am. Yourself?
Of course. Doesn't seem intimidated.
Nope. Something wrong?
No, not at all. It's just that I find myself a little concerned for your well-being. You see, Lady Edelgard has taken something of an interest in you.
It seems so.
Don't be flippant. There is something you need to understand about the role I play here. One of my many duties is to determine potential advantages and potential threats to Her Highness. If you prove yourself useful to Lady Edelgard, then all will be well. If you pose a threat, I shall have to dispose of you.
Please don't.
Yes, this is no joke. While I may be a student here, I am her servant first and foremost. Therefore, if an untimely demise is not to your liking, you would do well to demonstrate your utility with all haste. I should warn you that I am far less compromising than Lady Edelgard. Do not be at ease merely because you stand in her good graces for the time being.
I'm not worried.
Huh. Such confidence. I'm beginning to see why you caught her eye. My family, House Vestra, has been sworn to House Resvelg for generations. Since the dawn of the Empire, we have worked to protect the Emperor by any means necessary. Both in the open and in the shadows. If you incur our wrath, you will see just what I mean.
Understood, Hubert. Claude's birthday. Just a tea party. Go with Tea of the Saints.
Sorry. Did I make you wait? I ran as fast as I could. Thanks.
Well, he doesn't dislike this tea, at least.
The taste of relaxation. Oh?
Close calls.
Oh?
Fast laughs.
Right.
Shareable snacks.
You think?
Nice tea time.
I'm afraid I've stayed too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this again sometime.
Damn it. Could never do this properly. Me either. I wouldn't say I'm good at it. You have allies who can take intermediate exams. Take a look at certifications to reveal which they can take. We get a free intermediate seal. Strong and speedy. You're higher. I'm tempted to go thief, but there are other options. Yeah, I'm tempted to go thief. But mercenary's not bad either. Strength goes up, as well as HP. But dexterity and speed go up. But your movement goes up regardless. Hmm. Let's go mercenary for myself.
A new path to tread.
We are not going to change over just yet. Edelgard, I'm gonna have go into a brigand. Yes. Ooh, stat bonus.
As expected.
I'll take it. But we are not going to switch over. Hubert. He needs a dark seal. I'll wait. Lindhart definitely into a priest.
I passed? Well done, me.
Nope, not yet. I want them to master the current job classes they're on right now. Caspar, I think I'm gonna have him go into Armored Knight. But before I have him even attempt to take that class, I'm going to first... What's this? Brawler? Yeah. I'm not going to have him go Brawler. It's not a terrible idea for him, but not something I'm super interested in either. Bernadetta. Definitely have you go into Archer. Yay!
I passed.
Not yet. Dorothea, we're gonna have go into Mage.
I passed thanks to you,
Yep. Petra, we're gonna have go into Thief. She makes a little bit better of a thief for the time being.
I have success.
And then Sylvain can go into Cavalier. Yes. Very nice.
Okay. No big deal, really.
New things. Not yet. And then we're going to save before we have Caspar take his exam. That way we can reload if need be. That way we're not wasting a seal. And then we have more... We have supports with everyone to go through. Alright, let's see if Caspar passes. He does! Saves me from having to reload. Defense up. Not yet. Alright. Alright, and that's everyone who can take exams right now. Because I can't buy a dark... Yeah, no, I can't. It's worth a thought. Alright. Now we have a bunch of supports to watch through. Support time. Start with Hubert and Edelgard.
Sometimes I wonder if your life could have taken you down a different path. If you had never met me and entered my service, you might have had a more peaceful...
A more tedious path. Inconsequential and spoiled rotten, like so many other nobles. Never. My duty to you is no mere obligation. I chose this. I had thought that would be obvious to you.
I understand you well, better than anyone. But when I see you at the monastery, studying with the others, it makes me wonder what kind of life you might have had without me. That's all.
Such a life may have had its appeal. I thought I'd left my years of carefree innocence behind me. But I cannot deny that I find myself enjoying my time at the monastery.
I feel the same way.
That enjoyment, however, is only thanks to you.
Aww.
Standing by your side is all that truly matters to me.
I see. Then I won't speak of such things again. If it's really what you want, I'll gladly keep you by my side. The path I must walk is soaked in blood. It's a path that can lead to madness, can snatch away one's future, and can even take one's life. And the pool of blood at my feet is growing larger. Those stains can never be washed clean.
Please leave the violence to me. A leader must be seen as pure, above the fray. Allow me to paint the path that lies before you red with the blood of your enemies. I will do it gladly.
Training again. You're certainly working hard, Caspar.
Oh, Edelgard. You scared me. You should have said something.
She did.
I did, but no matter. What has you training with such intensity? It's never good to neglect one's training, but overdoing it is ill-advised as well. You could already give any student here a battle they wouldn't soon forget.
That is very true.
You think so? Well, thanks. I appreciate that. I can't really stop training, though. I gotta get better if I expect to get anywhere in this world.
If memory serves, you're the second son of House Burgleys, right?
That's right. My older brother is the heir, and there are already too many mouths to feed in our family, so I can't count on any support. I pretty much have to make it on my own, you know?
I understand. It's difficult being born a noble. Those who inherit everything also inherit great burdens, but the same can be said of those who inherit nothing.
What are you talking about? I don't have any troubles. Who cares if I don't inherit anything? It just means I get to cut a path to my own future.
Good way of looking at it.
The problem is, Edelgard, you always have to make everything about you.
Are you picking a fight, Caspar?
Hey, now come on. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Always happy to fight, though, if that's what you want.
I have no desire to bicker with you. Good luck with your training. Goodbye.
What was that about? I'll never understand her.
Oh, Caspar.
Bernadetta, why are you following me? You were following me quite conspicuously, so why attempt to hide now?
Please don't hurt me!
Calm yourself. I have no reason to harm you.
Forgive me, I beg you. I'll go straight back to my room and you'll never see me again, I swear.
Bernadetta,
Yes, Lady Edelgard.
please explain why you were following me and why you tried to hide.
Is Her Highness saying she will not condemn me?
Please, speak like the human that you are. I already said no harm will come to you.
Yes, I'm sorry. Permit me to explain. Lady Edelgard, you are fearless. I look up to you as an example to follow.
Aw, that's sweet.
And that explains it. How?
I decided to watch you from a distance, to learn from you. But your presence is, intimidating. I got more and more scared until I finally couldn't help but try to hide. Forgive me, I threw myself upon your mercy.
Honestly, look, nobody is truly fearless. Even I have things that I'm afraid of.
What? You do?
You seem oddly overjoyed at the thought.
No, of course not. But, what in the world could possibly frighten you?
Bunny rabbits. Just kidding.
The sea. I find the pitch black of the open sea at night quite frightening. I can't swim, so if the sea were to wash me away, I fear I would never return.
Aww.
See, I think I may have seen it once. Maybe. I didn't know you couldn't swim. That's a surprise.
Again, my shortcomings delight you. Everyone has fears as well as things they can't do. How many times must I tell you?
I really did make you angry.
No.
With this idea, I may be able to get the one up on Edelgard.
Uh-oh.
This again.
Hubert! I wish you would not sneak up on me like that.
Maybe you would be more perceptive if your mind were less burdened by sedition.
Sedition? Absurd. This is an important project.
Yes, I heard. A new way to prove how superior you are to Lady Edelgard. She is not your rival, Ferdinand. She is above you. A noble like you ought to know his place.
Anything is better than being a noble like you.
Ooh, them's fighting
Every time
words.
You open your mouth, it's Lady Edelgard this or Lady Edelgard that. Do you ever think for yourself? You follow her around like a pet. You spend all of your time fretting over her, and yet you never truly express an opinion of your own. Before you reprimand me, take a moment to consider your own failings.
Your nonsense is tiresome, so I hope this will be the last time I have to remind you. Lady Edelgard is the Imperial Princess. You are merely the Prime Minister's son.
Yes, I understand that. But my duty is to guide her, to give frank advice when she is on the wrong course of action. That is what I strive to do, always. Thus my devotion to surpass Edelgard, so that if she needs guidance, I will be prepared to give it. If you think it is tiresome to have a mind of your own, you will never be much of an advisor.
Does the river of filth pouring out of your mouth ever stop flowing? Obsession with all things superficial is disgusting. It's no use. You're hopeless. I'll take my leave.
I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here.
Being outside is so tiring. Tomorrow's gotta be just an inside day, Bernie. Whoa, why is it so cold all of a sudden? It's as if an unspeakable evil just...
You're late.
Late.
No, into the light! Back to the beyond from whence you came!
Are you telling me to die?
Hubert!
In the flesh. I came to ask you something.
Oh no, what did I do? Think, Bernie, think!
There have been sightings of a sinister figure carrying a sharp object, wandering the halls at night. A strange giggle. The glimmer of a needle in the dark. The sound of a door creaking open and closed.
I was embroidering.
I suspected as much. Then you leave me no choice.
Oh no.
What? No, I'm too young to die. I've got so much left to do. Please don't kill me.
Someone's a little butthurt. It seems very true.
About what I expected.
It's no good. I can't run anymore.
That was quite a sprint. A shame you lack stamina. Now to my duty.
You're going to execute me, aren't you?
All over embroidery.
Please, let me compose my last will and testament. Or at least a swan song. The creak of a door. Sorrow like a needle point. Bernie's gone away.
Bernadetta, a word of caution. How would you feel if you fell or bumped into someone while carrying around that needle? Please watch where you're going in the future. How did you manage to faint while standing up? Well, I cannot simply leave her here. Completely unreasonable. How will I see to this?
Hubie, what are you doing here?
I love Dorothea.
A routine matter. No cause for concern.
Ah, so it's something to do with 80 then.
And
She really is all you ever think about, isn't she? Look, I know you're doing all this so that she'll like you, but if you go too far, she'll end up pushing you away. Maybe even hate you.
this has nothing to do with swaying Lady Edelgard's sentiments. I am simply her humble servant. I do what is in her best interest. Whether she cares for me or not is irrelevant.
It really doesn't look that way to me.
Oh.
I bet you'd follow any order Adi gave if you thought it would make her like you. Am I right?
Any order? What a thing to suggest. But the answer is no. I will decline any directive that I deem would not be beneficial to her.
Is that right? So, just for example, if Adi commanded you to find yourself a suitable wife, would you do it?
If it would benefit her in some way for me to marry, then yes, I would marry.
It's easy to say that now, with no bridal party in sight. But if it was the day of the wedding? Nah, I don't believe that.
I don't care what you believe. My only wish is to see Lady Edelgard fulfill her ambitions. All other matters pale in comparison.
Hubie, pale in comparison? You've seen too many operas. I don't think you understand how the world works. At all.
She just said you watch too much TV.
And I don't care what you think either. I would make any sacrifice to support Lady Edelgard. It's a shame you've never experienced such devotion.
You're right. I don't have anyone like that right now. But maybe someday I will.
Then maybe someday you'll understand. Until then, we will never see eye to eye. Now, if you will excuse me, I have much to do.
Hubie, I don't get you. Although I do find your point of view just fascinating.
Just fascinating. And we got one more with Petra for Hubert.
Petra, industrious as ever, I see.
Hello, Hubert. Yes, I am trying to be
Oh, Hubert.
industrious. I must be working hard to improve my position. Right now, it is not a good one.
Even accounting for that, your efforts are impressive. I wish a little of you would rub off on certain people here. One troublesome slouch in particular.
Rub? I will not be rubbing on anyone.
Not literally. I never would have imagined you would adjust so well to life in Fodlan. When I first met you, you couldn't understand a single word of the language. You had the look of a cornered animal. So much so I thought you'd grown up in the wild.
I had more youth then, and the experience was
terrifying. My grandfather ordered me to go to Fodlan with suddenness. I was stolen to a strange land filled with strange people. The treatment I was receiving was like I was a strange beast.
It is unfortunate, but while you were called our guest, you were actually a hostage. You were meant to be insurance that Brigid would not restore its alliance with Dagda and attack us. The Empire required leverage, and after all, you are the Princess of Brigid.
It gave me sadness to leave my home, but I am not unhappy that I came to the Empire. I have learned much understanding from the outside world. My experience has made me become who I am, and meeting you and Lady Edelgard has had great value for me.
I admire your spirit in the face of adversity. You set a strong example to follow. And there is much more adversity to come.
Yay!
Just look at this place. It's so beautiful, I believe I should take a nap and enjoy it properly.
Linhardt, lost in thought, I see. Unacceptable. Are you not aware that a noble's duty is to be ever vigilant?
Rest increases alertness. Is there something I can do for you, Ferdinand?
Well, I was just passing by, and I thought I could give you a little advice. You always seem to be napping. Why not spend your free time doing something productive?
Easier said than done, Ferdinand. I'm afraid I suffer from a constitution that tires easily.
Some training will remedy that. Let us work on that today. I will train you myself. Arise, Linhardt. The righteous path of the noble lies before you.
You're always giving it your all, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Is there something wrong with that?
Of course not. In fact, I rather enjoy your demeanor. You go all out even when others wish you wouldn't.
Oh no, Ferdy advice.
You work hard, inspire the admiration of others, and your dignity as a noble is beyond reproach.
I consider it my mission to serve as a guide and a model for other members of the nobility.
As capable as you are striking. Next to you, I am a mere infant.
Oh, you are far too kind. Although I do work hard each day to achieve all of which you speak.
You've mastered all the important noble skills. You drink tea, talk about how great you are, ride horses.
Indeed. I went for a ride earlier today.
Is that so? You'll have to tell me about it sometime when I'm not walking away.
Where are you going?
When I'm not walking away.
I must get some sleep, being the infant that I am. Farewell for now, Ferdinand. Oh, noble among nobles.
Noble among nobles? Seems a bit much. Did he say get some sleep? Hey, wait!
Linhardt is very sassy and like snarky.
That settles that. And don't even think about brawling around here again.
You bored the lad to sleep.
Impressive, Caspar. Well done.
Hey, Ferdinand, did you see that fight?
I saw it from start to finish. Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior. You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing?
Nothing.
Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you were doing?
I guess so. But it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to step in.
Ah, you were acting on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly. The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
I never have any idea what you're talking about. If someone's in trouble, you gotta help them out. Simple as that.
Exactly, Caspar. To me, that's what makes a true noble.
A difference of opinion, you might say.
Very well then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey, don't walk away when I'm talking to you.
Yeah, Ferdinand, you didn't like it when Linhart walked away from you. Don't do it to Casper. Eddie, you're great, but shush you. Welcome in, Trinetta. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Indeed, Ferdinand. Guys, if you aren't already following Trinetta, go give her a follow. She 100% games all the time. It's crazy. She does a lot of really cool older RPGs just like I do. A lot of fun over there. Go check her out if you haven't already. Welcome in, Trinetta. It's lovely to have you here again today. Sorry, brain working great as always.
He has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
Petra, you sweet summer child. You could be waiting there for a very long time.
Diplomacy has an effect upon weapons development. Yes.
Good, just sleepy.
That makes sense.
Understandable. I definitely feel the sleepy part. Of course. It's the least I could do.
Oh, Petra, how long have you been there?
About a couple
A
hours.
short time. You were devoting all of your attention to that book.
Forgive me, I was fully absorbed in my reading. I see you have been reading as well. Anything interesting?
I am studying the history of Fodlan.
A history book. What a keen student you are. And it's about House Hresfelg. Certainly a stimulating topic.
I'm wishing to learn all about Fodlan. What is the book you are reading?
Oh, this? This relates to a little hobby of mine. The regional history of weapons development in Fodlan. Militaries have to adapt their weapons according to terrain and climate. And they have to keep up with technologies in other regions. It's very interesting.
Very interesting.
Yes, it is interesting. I see why you would be enjoying that kind of reading.
Oh, does that excite your curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to read more about it then. This is just one of 18 volumes, and our library has the entire collection.
I give you my gratitude. Research of weapons could be a good reference for me.
Very true.
Oh, please take my apologies. I was meaning to tell you that our professor is wanting to see you.
Oh, it is not like you to forget something. I suppose I ought to be going then.
I love
Yes,
Petra.
It is a rarity that I forget something, but it is not impossible.
Petra's really smart. In my opinion. I think she's extremely intelligent.
You're looking pretty tired, Linhart. I think you could use a little more of the fighting spirit.
I believe you have enough fighting spirit for the both of us.
Enough? There's no such thing. You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself. You're becoming too much like your father.
You're becoming a lot like your father.
I still recall with startling clarity the time he forced me to do some training.
I remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
They hate one another so much. I simply cannot fathom what's wrong with the two of them.
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
That would be rather cruel. I don't think anyone in Fodlan could beat up your father. My father does have the height advantage, though.
Height advantage? What does that mean?
My dad's bigger than your dad. No.
When two opponents are of similar strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's pure math.
Whoever forces the other to submit wins. That's how fighting works. It has nothing to do with height.
Brute strength alone doesn't decide a fight. And taller people have longer limbs, too.
My dad can beat up your dad. No.
Longer limbs equates to a longer reach. Taller people can hit you from farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength. But there's also that Well, I'm bored explaining this. I think you get my point.
No, I don't get it. Now you're talking about limb length and reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
You know, I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep talking.
Just so I don't have to keep talking.
If you've got something else to say, then come out and say it. Actually, no, forget this. I'll prove it to you myself. Some of those new knights look pretty tall. I'll fight one just for you.
And off he goes.
This covers.
They're all so strong, I couldn't land a single blow.
So it's as I said then, isn't it? The tallest fighter has the advantage. And my father could beat yours in a fight.
It very much is like. It very much is like two elementary school kids being like, my dad can beat up your dad. Nuh-uh!
So full. That fruit plate really hit the spot. Time to get nice and snug. Maybe do some sewing.
Hey, you Bernadetta. You look pretty happy. Celebrating something?
What? No, nothing at all.
Hey, relax. It's okay if you'd rather not tell me. By the way, I believe you left something in the library. A half-written manuscript? Your own work, I presume? I was curious who it belonged to and gave it a read-through. You're a really talented writer. I'm sorry. I peeked at the first page, then the next, and I couldn't stop. I think it's good enough to publish. It's the kind of adventure story that will make people laugh and cry. I love how you never know what mess the hero is going to get herself into next. I'm dying to read more. Your mouth's hanging wide open. Bernadetta, are you okay?
You'll catch flies.
Was someone talking about a story?
Yes, that would be me. I read your book.
You read my book?
Yeah, and I loved it.
I'm so humiliated. Please forget everything you read.
Humiliated? No, I think the word you're looking for is humbled.
And she's gone.
Now, what do I do with this book?
Oh, he actually read it. I regret.
Absolutely horrified. Exactly. I do like that, yes, Linhardt and Casper do have that relationship, but they really do care about each other a lot. And I don't know if this is just my own personal headcanon or not, but I like to think that's the same with their dads too. Like, they might fight with each other a lot, but they really do care about each other at the end of the day.
Even if I burn the pages, I can't burn his memory. Not unless I throw him in the fire too.
Bernadetta!
No, that's awful. Don't think things like that, Bernie.
Throw him into a frozen river. That's so much better. Just kidding. Oh, that's all the supports for now. Frozen rivers solve all the problems. Store. 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 Okay. Marketplace. Item shop. Sell all the bullions. No, I said all of the bullion. There we go. Alright, let's get on to our mission. Assault at the Rite of Rebirth. While the plot to assassinate the Archbishop shakes the monastery to its core, you suspect the enemy may have a different motivation. Anxiety abounds as the goddess' rite of rebirth commences. She could absolutely wreck house. I can't burn his memory, but I can burn him. It was implied stuff. But that's true. Well, it also depends on how frozen the river is. Because maybe the sudden shock will just immediately freeze your body or make you freeze up and then not be able to do anything.
The rite of rebirth is about to begin.
But fair point.
Are we going to move forward with our plan?
I believe so. How confident are you in our theory, Professor?
We're not wrong.
No one's intuition is perfect. It's ridiculous not to have doubts.
All that matters is how our enemy makes their move, not how our teacher feels about the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Will do.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
The wait, just to make sure. Exactly what I'm saying.
A coffin. How fascinating.
Hurry, Professor. We must find a place to hide where we can guard the stairs to the Holy Mausoleum. If the enemy moves as predicted, we should be able to cut off their escape path and capture every last one of them.
Here we go. This month's big mission. What's in store for us today? Let us find out. Well, that might be a little bit of a problem. Western Church. Is that not our allies? Alright, let's do it. Defeat the enemy commander. All of your units fall in battle or 25 turns pass.
We were right. Unwanted guests have come to visit.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Our enemy appears to be after the tomb of Saint Saros in the back. Are they attempting to steal her bones? It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim.
That is true. Defeat the enemy general within 25 turns and protect the casket.
Look closely. There are contraptions of some sort on the floor. We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
Alright. Raises defense. Has no effect on flyers.
I will get the victory.
Let's go, Petra. Okay. That takes care of that.
Witness frigid pride.
Stay focused.
Ugh, battle. Ugh. Who wants battle? Ugh.
That's my cue.
Dorothea could probably just kill him right away.
You can't stop me.
All roses have thorns.
Indeed they do.
Oh, I see now. I'm impressed.
As you wish.
Alright. I think we're gonna go for
I will prevail.
an overall frontal assault.
Put me in there.
I think that's the smarter option.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Then again, it could also lead to disaster.
Prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
Uh-oh.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
Or he does have an item. Just pointing that out. It would have been nice to have a crit, but I'll take that. Okay, it seems like he's only going to be threatening up close. So as long as we don't piss him off. Good God, he's powerful. Nullifies instant death effects, status effects, movement effects, and greatly reduces damage from enemy gambits. Allows units to counterattack. Oh my goodness, Cuddly Dragon, thank you for the raid. Take their goods, but don't put her in danger. That is very true. Exactly. Thank you, Cuddly, so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who may or may not know me, I'm Icewolf, a bit of a variety streamer over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs as well as plenty of other things. Thank you very much, Cuddly, for the raid. I do appreciate it. You were playing Resident Evil 4 tonight. How did that go? I know from reading you said it was your first time playing. How are you enjoying it so far? Brain not work good. But thank you again so much for the raid. If you aren't already following Cuddly, go give him a follow. Another PNG tuber. Does a lot of fun things over on his channel. Definitely go check him out. Double skill is experience earned battle. Subs to 20%. Lance Flare. Distance to attacker. Got it. So even the mages will have a hard time. Theoretically, of course. I do want to have Petra kind of go over this way, because she can unlock that door. Well, that chest, I mean. Not a door, it's a chest. Of course, of course. It was very fun today. How far did you get? We've played through Resident Evil 4. We've played up to Resident Evil 5. Although we did skip over Code Veronica and the Outbreak games. And there's a few others here and there too, but...
No use.
Nice dodge, Petra. Just ended on chapter 5-1. Nice. You're pretty close to the end. You might finish it next episode. Or next time you stream it.
I can't go easy on
Okay, Dorothea. Oh. Don't fuck with Dorothea.
Well,
Strength goes up, magic goes up, dexterity goes up, and speed goes up. Very nice for Dorothea. Won't complain about any of that. Petra decided to delete another unit as well. Finish it next stream. Nice. Hope you can, for sure. Best of luck on that. Oh, Hubert is not fucking around either.
impressive. Shouldn't strain myself.
Shouldn't strain myself. We're not going to. Which is why we're going to take a little bit of life from this enemy.
I've got many skills, you know.
You know.
Caution is needed.
That takes care of that. Hubert, that was overkill. Calm down. HP, strength, magic, dexterity, speed, luck, defense, and charisma go up. Very nice. I definitely agree. It was overkill, but very impressive and fun to watch. Ferdinand?
That was nothing.
Deleting everyone in their path. Exactly. It's very enjoyable to watch everyone just get, like, gone. They're here and then they're not. How am I gonna go about this? Oh my god. What's the chance we crit? Do I take the gamble? We do know how I do like to gamble. How does who keep dodging with the disadvantage?
I will get the victory.
Sometimes it's just one of those things where it's just luck. It purely is luck. That's not gonna help.
For Lady Edelgard.
That's my cue.
Eight damage, but only 69 to hit. Even less if we go thunder, but no crit chance. I was like, why is it such a... That's right, because he's on a Evo panel. Oh, well, bye.
As expected.
truly amazing.
Truly amazing indeed. Let's give some health to Sylvain.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
This is very scary. Oh my goodness.
Hardly worth my time.
Hey, we got another chest key. I not only need to hit, but I also need to crit. Yeah, if I were to crit and hit, I would win. Crit, hit, win. That is what we need. Sounds like a cheer. That dark seal would come in a lot of handy. Nice, Bernadetta. This is gonna be a little bit painful. Edelgard has like no chance to hit. Although with a smash. Helm splitter. Thank you, Stop, for the self-care package. Stretch, hydrate, and I'm sitting up straight.
Like moths to a flame.
Nope, didn't crit. Well.
Forgive me, everyone. My battle ends here.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
This might be a little bit of a problem now.
option.
Although getting him off of that panel is definitely going to be helpful. My character was like the only one who could do anything.
Not here. I can't quit now.
There's no way around it. I accept your challenge.
This will be fun.
Well, shit. How did that not fucking... she should be dead. She should just straight up be dead right now. She is not. This is gonna go horribly. Anal guard, what the fuck? No. If main character dies, you do not have to worry about that in casual.
What? I lost.
This is Hubert's test to get his Dark Seal.
To encounter someone like you. How fortunate.
That's Hubert's test.
Any experience is worth having.
HP, dexterity, luck, and charm go up. And we get a Dark Seal. For better or worse. Intermediate seal. I will take that. Oh, I guess that is fair. I could always just like... Can't I like look at the entire map somehow? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, so I need to get Petra all the way over here too. Okay. Well, we did it. Somehow. You learned something about casual difficulty, you don't like it? What about it? Which is totally fair. Edelgard, what the fuck? Yeah, I definitely should not be able to do that. He should be a little bit stronger to like dissuade you from doing that even in casual. The Dark Seal, it's like an intermediate seal. It kind of does the same thing, but it's more for like the dark job classes. They used to classic, not. Yeah, that's fair. That's the other thing for this is I'm not used to that mechanic either. Is the time warping, because theoretically we could have our units stay alive and
the noble standard.
make better choices and decisions. But at the same time, it's very much like foreign to me. There's a lot of things that like Fire Emblem does that, like, for example, like something like Final Fantasy Tactics doesn't do. And I'm so used to Final Fantasy Tactics and being able to revive a unit that it's very foreign in a lot of ways. Like, this type of game is my jam. But there's like some things like in execution that it's like very like, what do you mean that unit's dead forever?
I can fight through anything.
Now, that's not to say Final Fantasy Tactics doesn't have permadeath. It very much does. But it's very difficult to permanently lose a unit. It mostly comes down to a lot of carelessness at that point.
Now you know your limits.
That's the one of the other reasons why I don't play on classic difficulty, is because I have to pretty much unlearn a lot of like strategic moves that I do know of. Because like for me, like, oh, well, lose, like having a unit die, that's not as big of a deal because you could just theoretically revive them. Okay, well, in this game you can't. So it takes a lot away. I'm fine with losing a unit until the end of battle. But permadeath is like one of those things that's very foreign to me in a lot of ways. And especially for our first playthrough in our first Fire Emblem game, let's take it a little easy on ourselves. And we might ramp up the difficulty a little later on. I'm gonna move these guys a little closer, that way they can just charge in after Petra gets the other chest.
For Lady Edelgard.
Hubert levels up again.
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
Like, I could definitely see someone like playing something like Fire Emblem and then going to Final Fantasy Tactics and being very confused on, you don't have to play that cautiously. In Fire Emblem, I feel like it's very much a, oh god, I have to play extremely cautiously. Which I don't mind that style of play. It's just something I'm very much not used to, and I would like to get used to it one day. It's just, it's going to take a lot of work to kind of adjust to that.
That won't do it all.
Magic and dexterity go up for Edelgard. And her battalion levels up. I'm actually going to have Ferdinand come down here. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'll do that. Edelgard dies. Or not. There she goes.
To be left behind. Unacceptable.
Wait, what? She only gets that. She only gets lockpick after she masters the class, isn't it? Oh, she's not even a thief right now. The fuck am I thinking? That's why. I played this strategy way wrong. Thinking I'm further ahead than I actually am. Oops. Ooh, nice crit, Linhart. Too bad I skipped that.
This was beneath me.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Bernadetta might go down here. Strength, dexterity, speed, and luck. Nice. I forgot he heals.
Oh, Bernie.
Becoming slightly problematic.
Not worth the risk.
As long as Ferdinand hits.
Only a fool challenge.
There we go. Ooh, okay. Spirit dust. Ooh, lovely. Alright, who's gonna be today's MVP? Is pretty much what we're slowly working towards. What turn are we on? Turn 4. Okay, we got 10 turns. We got plenty of turns.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I'm not gonna go for an attack just yet. Go, Petra.
I will not be stopping.
It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't... Huh? A sword.
That's what I thought. I just was, I thought I made Petra into a thief, but no, I made her get the certification to be a thief. I just didn't switch her over, which is what I wanted to do. I thought I was one step ahead than I was. I skipped a step in my mind somewhere. Ooh. Uh-oh. It's glowy. I'm like, fuck this shit. He's like, I done fucked up. Ooh. Mr. Plague Doctor did not have a fun time. It's missing something. That looks very like, oh, something's missing.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control.
But barely.
You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
We barely got this under control. Really, Hubert MVP. Yeah, that's fair. Sword of the Creator. This mysterious blade unleashes its true power in Jesse's hands, extending to reach distant enemies. The weapon durability is restored by each time Jesse chooses to rest on her day off. Isn't there other ways to repair the sword too? Only barely.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived.
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands.
May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please. The goddess would never forgive you for our execution.
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
That's that, I suppose. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It was all the Western Church's doing. That masked knight who led the attack somehow managed to disappear without a trace.
Was the moment you hated Rhea? That's fair. I definitely have more suspicions of Rhea. On my personal playthrough, like, this was kind of like the point where I was like, I don't feel like I can trust her. To that extent, that's totally fair too.
The Church of Saros clearly isn't as unified as it would hope to appear. It seems the bishop of the Western Church was always opposed to the church being ruled centrally from Garreg Mach. Perhaps they hope to remove the Archbishop in order to completely strip the Central Church of its authority.
The Western Church.
Oh, that's right. Geralt mentioned that you were raised without any exposure to the Church. In order to function more efficiently, the Church of Saros is split into several smaller entities. The Central Church is the largest, and leads the organization from Garreg Mach.
The Western Church extends from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lenato rebelled, into the far west. They can be found just beyond the most renowned stronghold of the kingdom, the fortress city of Arian Road.
It seems the knights have been tasked with subduing the leaders of the Western Church. We may be given the opportunity to help them with their mission.
To think, our own professor was born in Fodlan, and yet knew nothing of the church. I never imagined explaining something so basic to an instructor of mine. You're something of a special case, are you not?
I get that a lot.
How strange that the Archbishop would ask someone like that to lead her students. There's clearly more to that decision than we know.
Lady Rhea is pretty scary sometimes. But to execute that whole group, just like that? It seems harsh, even for her.
If one of us does something bad, I wonder what she would do to us!
Professor, do you agree with the Archbishop's actions?
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
Oh?
I have news, both good and bad.
Do you?
The remains of Saros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
Really?
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Interesting.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Vodland would be consumed by war.
Nemesis?
Nemesis,
Stars.
the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation.
Thank you, Takobi Rabbit. It's nice to see you and have you here. Welcome in, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfortable.
However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last.
Very true, so this.
And I really can't read that Rhea at all.
You and me both.
That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
Certainly is strange.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery.
As if we weren't already before.
And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Cat? Catherine.
Yes, her! The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must, whatever comes to pass. Please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Was with the Black Eagles too. Uh, technically, yes, it is my first playthrough.
White cloud.
And technically, no.
Verdant rain moon. Tower of black winds.
I'll explain after this cutscene.
The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
It is not my first playthrough in the sense of I have played through probably a decent portion of the beginning section, but I never ended up finishing it because I ended up spending a lot of that time grinding up my units, building supports, and whatnot. So that's where a lot of my time went. 4,000 gold from the Church of Seros as funding for this month's activities, as well as new places to explore. We have another new event.
I have a new mission for you, Professor.
Yay,
I
a
would
mission.
like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Why is he disowned?
I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force.
No worries at all, Cuddly. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Please sleep well and have a lovely rest of your night. To protect the holy sandwich from evil ninjas.
Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Thank you.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. A thief with a hero's relic is worrisome, but with you at our side, I'm certain we can handle him. After all, you have the Sword of the Creator. It was allegedly wielded by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. If the legends are true, you hold the power to stand against entire armies. A band of thieves should be nothing. Even the most elite Imperial forces or the Knights of Seros could not hope to defeat you.
It would never come to that. Why does it matter?
I'm just marveling at the potential. Besides, your power does not lie solely in the Sword of the Creator. You are stronger and more terrifying than you realize. Professor, when we leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as my teacher?
What do you mean?
Never mind. I'm being thoughtless with my words. For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
Crest of Flames.
Your ability to wield the sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Interesting. Oh, hello. I am curious to how Edelgard is doing. Go visit her.
Save.
Who could that be?
A ghost, perhaps? No, that is surely not the case.
Surely not the case.
What is that look upon your face? I am no ghost, if that is what was on your mind.
I like this.
No. Who's there? Professor, what are you doing here?
I heard something.
Oh? Perhaps I was talking in my sleep.
Bad dreams?
Ah, so you heard me then. Yes, it was a nightmare. I've had them since I was a child. Stupid, pointless dreams I can't control. It's terribly frustrating.
Anything I can help with?
No, they're just worthless dreams of the past. Talking about it won't change a thing.
You can trust me with anything.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I suppose I could try, but only if you swear not to tell a soul.
I swear.
I appreciate it. I dream of my older brother, paralyzed, helpless. My older sister crying for help that never came. The youngest babbling words beyond meaning. I see my family dying slowly, waiting in the darkest depths for a glimmer of light. I once had 10 siblings, 8 older and 2 younger. Such a large family, and yet I became the heir to the throne. Do you know why? Every last one of them was crippled by disease, or lost their mind, or died.
Why? How?
I was the only one left who could inherit the throne.
How could such a thing happen?
Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. In the end, I was the only one who survived. The nightmares are a reminder to never forget, to never allow such terrible things to happen again.
Never again.
Even now, I'm the only one who can carry the weight of the Adrestian Empire. The future of the Empire, of everything, depends on me. I shared more than I intended to. I suppose there's something in the air tonight. I've never told anyone about my past before. Please, forget I said anything. Sleep well, my teacher.
Edelgard's support is now level C. Their motivation has also increased. We have a birthday! Manuela's birthday. Just a tea party. I need to get more tea.
Thank you for your invitation. To what do I owe this surprise?
Offer some tea.
You. Oh, what fun. Yeah.
Dreamy nights.
Huh?
Books you've read? Ugh, okay. Relaxing at the sauna?
the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
Okay. That wasn't a bad tea time. Missed one. Alright. It was a long time before we got to class time. House versus House Lance tournament. Hubert. And Demi, if you are still here, this is what the Dark Seal's for. So Hubert can become a Dark Mage. Which is kind of better than a normal mage. But
I've passed, have I?
But especially because Hubert's more spec'd into becoming dark magic, he's better for that. Five attack. Interesting. And then Ferdinand needs an intermediate seal. So he can become a cavalier. Go ahead and do that now. Buy an intermediate seal. We'll only need one more. The only reason we wouldn't need one more is if we were to make Byleth into like everything and spec Byleth into everything, which we're not going to, not on this playthrough.
A true noble.
Once we get to the point where my save is matched up, my personal save, not that we would switch over, but I would definitely go to show it off a little bit. I did, but we are also playing on casual and yeah, just casual and like easy mode. Ooh, we got another support. I'm Ferdinand von Aguirre.
Another fine day, alone in my room, and plenty of books to read.
Bernadetta, I have something to discuss with you.
What? I didn't do anything.
I appreciate that. I would have played on a harder difficulty if it, and I went into more detail on it, like while we were in that fight. But I'm like, in a way, a noob to Fire Emblem, and I'm a noob to playing for keeps like that. I'm not unfamiliar with this type of game, but it's a lot to unlearn and relearn, so to speak, which is why I'm not as well versed in like, accepting permadeath like that.
No need to be defensive. I am not angry.
Oh, you definitely are. I can tell. Just get it over with. What did I do?
You did not do anything wrong. Please, listen. Look, just breathe, will you?
Can't breathe.
I see that you are struggling. Please calm down.
Easy for you to say.
You're gonna pass out, Bernadetta.
I just wanted to discuss how you are always hiding in your room. It seems like something must be troubling you, for you to shut yourself away like that. If something is the matter, maybe I can help. But you need to tell me what it is first.
Someday I would like to play through every campaign on classic and even harder difficulties, but for our first playthrough together on the channel, I think casual and classic is a good way for all of us to kind of just step our toe into the water and then readjust on next playthroughs.
No thanks. I'm fine. See, I'm breathing out. You fixed me. Can I go?
Do you not realize that life is passing you by? Have you no desire to venture beyond this reclusive lifestyle? There is a whole world waiting for you out there. The social life of a noble is actually rather...
Just stop it. I'm not interested.
Bernadetta, this is unhealthy behavior. I beg you to take my hand. Otherwise, I will have to pick you up and carry you, and neither of us will...
What if I actually like being alone? Is that so hard to imagine? It's none of your business. Get lost! Oh no!
She killed him.
Ouch! I sprained my wrist.
No. Now you've done it, Bernie. Now you're his eternal rival.
I do not wish to hurt you. Actually,
No! I'm done for! You'll be the death of me for sure!
Maybe I should just come back later.
That's probably a good idea. Support level C. Oops. Let's see. We'll definitely start out the month with exploring. But... yeah, that's also true as well. It does make things a little bit more easier. Like, I would say Fire Emblem Three Houses is probably like one of the better, from what I know, one of the better starter points of the series. And from what I've been told. Very, like, new player friendly in a lot of ways. But I think with that being said, guys, I think we are going to go ahead and end it for the night. We've gone on for a little longer than I expected, actually. But it was a lot of fun. We got a lot done. A whole nother month done and taken care of. As for who we'll be raiding out to, you know what? We don't really get a whole lot of opportunities to go say hello to Lacey. Oh, I'm sorry, Cody. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. It's definitely one of those things where it does make it a lot more frustrating. As for a raid message, let's figure something out. Thank you so much for the follow, Takobi Rabbit. Welcome into the Frost Howlers. I appreciate it. Helps out a lot. Means a lot. What should we do for a raid message? That's the question. What do you guys have in mind for raid messages? You know what, let's ask you guys. What do you guys got in mind tonight? Something fun, something exciting. You guys are probably better with raid messages than I am, for sure. Nice to meet you. I mean, we could do that. I was thinking of something that related to the game. We could go Ice Wolf as a professor. Question mark. Again. That was a fun one to do. How does that sound? Let's do that. For the meme. We could do that. Let's go Ice Wolf as a professor. Definitely copy that raid message. Thank you guys again so much for being here. We will be live again tomorrow night. What you agree with what? Demi. We will be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some more. What are we playing tomorrow? Legend of Dragoon. You only have regular Howl. Is Rainbow Howl tier 2? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've set up my emotes. Oh, with Takobi's. We could do it if you guys like it better. We could do 2 raid messages. So many with unlocking emotes. Oh, that's right. You're not subscribed to me. Yeah, let's do 2 raid messages. So if you're not subscribed, go with Ferdinand von Ayer. And if you are subscribed, let's go with Ice Wolf is a professor. Question mark. We will be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for more Legend of Dragoon, and then Saturday night for more Audiota stories. We'll be getting to the story split on Saturday. That'll be exciting, and we will be back with Fire Emblem on Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as well. And Sunday, hopefully this time we'll actually be able to play some Stardew Valley. Is what I'm thinking I want to do. But wildcard stream can be anything. So definitely stay tuned for that. Thank you again, guys, so much for being here. Go give Lacey some love. We don't usually go say hello to Lacey, but Lacey's very sweet. Working on some very big projects right now, from what I hear. I know you guys will be in good hands when we go to see her. Playing Tales of Zestra today. I've heard good things about that. But once again, guys, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. And until next time, guys, please take care. Have a lovely rest of your night. And until next time, bye-bye.